21st July program. But that matter is appearing before the division bench, as I found in the newspaper. I have to indicate on witness because I find it on Friday. If you come on the Friday, can you come? When you have filed it? I filed it on Friday. So two more. Yeah. Witness in there. Day after two more.
But may I mention a motion, my lord? This was filed in May. For some reason, it has not appeared in the list. May it appear any day, my lord, this week or next week?
What is the urgency?
But urgency, my lord, I cannot enter into my office. I don't say that it has to be taken up today or tomorrow. Any day, my lord, this week.
On the list of August.
Well, that
no,
will be
no, Mr. Similar prayer, I am refusing others.
But this has been filed in May, my lord.
Yes. Those matters are being placed in the monthly list of August. Sorry, Mr. Sorry.
My lord, may I allow to mention, my lord, one matter?
Similar prayer others are making on every Monday. I am refusing.
My lord,
Yes.
may I allow to mention one matter, my lord? It is appeared on February. Thereafter, matter is not appeared.
February, what was the order passed?
No order passed, but it's a fresh matter, new motion. But still, it is not appeared, my lord.
No order previously passed.
No.
So then mention monthly list of August. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one hearing matter, my lord?
Hearing, I am not in a position to take up. You see my determination and the position. Don't mention any hearing matter. Mention before the bench having determination to take up irrespective hearing. Yes. Yes.
Non-prosecution, my lord.
Non-prosecution.
Yes,
is it appearing in the list?
No, my lord. The matter was
Writ petition of which year?
25, my lord.
2025.
Yes, my lord. File is ready.
21st July.
But may I be permitted to mention?
To be mentioned, non-prosecution. Yes.
College matter. College has been blocked, my lord, for more than 1 month. Matter was taken up on Tuesday, my lord. My lord was posted the matter on Friday, but this came below the list, my lord. It's in 98.
No, upgradation not possible.
The registration is still
Maybe.
17, my lord.
Sorry.
But
Yes.
students are facing trouble.
Yes. You approach the bench, higher education bench. Sorry, that is not my my determination. You approach the bench having determination.
Well, college has been locked.
Sorry. Approach the higher education bench if your college is locked. Yes. All matters cannot come under the determination of police in action. Sorry. Yes. Sorry. Yes.
But leave may be granted.
You have taken a decision to file it under the determination under group 9. Then you have to wait. Yes.
Registration is ongoing, my lord.
If registration is at stake, then approach the university and approach the higher education bench. Yes.
Leave may be granted to file an application. 5 other matters are pending before your lordship.
What is the determination? What is the urgency?
The urgency is that I was the chief whip of the assembly. Now, after I lost, my lord, frivolous and fictitious FIR has been lodged against me, my lord. And my lord, what happened thereafter, my lord? My son was beaten. My son was subsequently arrested. My elder son-in-law, younger son-in-law was.
Yes. There are several matters like this. You file it, give the presentation form. As per presentation form, it will come. Fixation of date is not possible. Yes. File it, give the presentation form.
I will file it today, but my lord, can it be placed with the other matters too?
No. There are several matters like this. Every day these matters are coming. Yes. Restoration when dismissed for default. Restoration when it was dismissed for default. Give me the date.
December 25 is
when you have filed it. Within time. Monthly list of August application. Of which year? 24. What is the urgency? 24 matter? 24 matters today combined list. Today combined list is published for the first time today. You give 26 matters, but 24 matters you wait. Sorry, yes, give one matter to that is 26 matter, not 24. Sorry, yes, I have heard you, not possible. Today just matter list has been published, you have to wait for some time. Yes. Only 26 matter, give them file. Yes, yes, yes. Padlock. Approach the civil court. Approach the civil court. No, no, approach the civil court, otherwise file it. What you are praying for? Upgrade, no, sorry, not possible. Yes. Yes. What you are praying for? Now, have what you are praying for, inclusion in the list or upgradation? Inclusion, writ petition of which year? 2025. Mention of at least after 2 weeks. Yes. Sorry. No, today is the first time combined list is published. You have to wait for some time. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. What is the urgency? Let it be there, no urgency. Wait. Yes. Yes.
Bolo.
Yes, Mr. Bistas.
Maybe your lordships can leave.
What is the urgency?
My urgency, my lord, I am my lord in a residence of my lord village, Debra village, but I was socially boycotted. As a result, my lord, the one of the wife of the my lord, the wife of the one of the petitioner,
The wives.
my lord, sorry, my lord, the
Yes.
wife of one of the petitioner, my lord, even my lord, the pregnant, my lord, cannot get my lord treatment in the village area, my lord, socially boycotted, even my lord, anything, my lord.
File it, give the date. Fixation of date is not possible.
My lord, may I, my lord,
To see
one-
the
my lord.
positions.
No, I am not.
Don't mention in this fashion. You have to wait and follow the procedure. Others are waiting in the queue, then you have to mention. Don't shout before this court.
My lord, I
Yes.
file and my lord, give the number, my lord, so that my lord, I am not paying.
File it, no leave, file it, give the presentation form, ensure service, it will come as per presentation form. Yes.
Date.
Lordship, may I to permit to mention for upgradation because
What is the urgency?
the writ petitioner is a woman of 18 years old and brutally
Yes.
18 years old and brutally assaulted, publicly humiliated.
When assaulted?
1/11/2025.
111.
111.
Wait for some time, no
Lordship,
urgency. Yes.
this is very ironic.
May I have your lordship
No,
kindly
I-
to mention a application, my lord. Your lordship had been pleased to pass an order on 30th of June that if my personal liberty is affected, I can mention before your lordship, my lord. Now, my lord, on the writ petition was with regard to instigation of a cabinet minister to arrest me. Now, my lord, the matter is appearing in the list as 106. Now, my lord, in the meantime, apropos to my apprehension, an FIR has been registered against me for a alleged incident, which was started in 2010 for some Utsav, which was extortion with regard to some Utsav, my lord. Of 2010, Utsav has been going on for 15-16 years. Now, my lord, since the cabinet minister said that the father and the son both will be arrested, now, my lord, suddenly my name has been incorporated in the FIR, in the complaint, my lord. I have filed a CAN application, my lord. May I only pray for a, my lord, subject to lordship business permitting, my lord. Any
An application in connection with
with the new FIR registered on 8th of July.
an application in connection with which writ petition?
In the writ petition where your lordship passed this order, my lord, on 30th of June. But till that date, there was no FIR as informed by the learned additional government pleader before your lordship.
So already you are enjoying an interim order.
My lord. My lord, subject to your lordship's business permitting, my lord, any day. But I'll solve it and come back.
It will appear along with this matter adjourned till 6th of July.
But then kindly direct it to appear with the writ petition, otherwise it will go in the application heading, my lord.
May I permit to
It will लिखे देबेन नाকি?
may I
Yes,
permit
yes.
to mention
Let it appear with the writ.
Why you are mentioning? Others are waiting. Why you are mentioning? Yes.
may I permit to mention a writ petition which was filed in the last day of December 2026, appearing in the list till February, and then suddenly gone out of the list. But the urgency is the
Mr. Lyrie, whether any order was passed?
No, 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 not heard, my lord.
No order.
No,
Motion stay.
motion
Last date when appeared before the
February and then gone out of the list, my lord.
month list of August.
Okay.
Let it appear.
My lord, may I have my lord? I need to mention one extremely urgent content application my lord, which I am going to file today, my lord. Urgency is that on
You
12th,
are going to file today?
I am filing today.
No, I have to hear it and
No,
pass a
Lordship, I am
direction that
supplying
when
the
it will appear. Sorry.
my
Yes.
lord, there is
You file it and then mention. Yes.
my lord, only my lord.
Yes. Read petition of which year?
2025. 2020.
Wait for 2 weeks. Yes.
23 বললো।
In the Arambagh region. However, after the declaration of the results, while I was not in my house, two officers from a particular police station came, threatened my family members, told me that if I were not found, I would be they would be arrested in lieu of me. My lord, this happened on May 16th, and FIR was registered. However, that was later on May 17th, my lord. And the acquaintances which I had, they were arrested in connection with separate cases, and the moment they are getting bail, they are being shown arrested in a separate
So already they are on bail.
no, my lord, the moment they get bill in one matter, they are being shown arrested. What I am afraid of, my lord, is that if I am arrested in any manner, there might be other cases connecting the dots which could take me into custody. That is what I am seeking. Well, these are
No, you file it, give the presentation form as per presentation form. It
This
will.
is an application, my lord.
Yes, yes. CRMA 97. Anticipated bail. Why you are mentioning before this court? I do not have determination, madam. I do not have determination to take anticipatory bail matter. You ask the learned advocates, they can guide you. I don't have determination to take up anticipatory bail. Yes, yes.
That was not done. Subsequently, AEC appeared to each ensure the lordship that a police protection for a 1 month will be provided. After that, what they did is they employed one civic volunteer who is standing 500 meters away. Not only that, your lordship, on that day, the concerned OC disclosed 9 cases on which I am on bail. Now, what the OC said, because I have made a representation against him, he is tagging me in a case which was prior to disclosure of the case. Well, I have preferred a CAN application disclosing all the
So
facts.
that matter main writ petition when it is. So let the can appear along with that. Or otherwise it will appear in the monthly list of August under the heading application.
There is a urgency.
So let it appear under the monthly list of August under the heading application, or when the writ petition is scheduled to come, the tag can will be tagged. 4th yes, monthly list of August will be published, not before that, Mr. Nag. It's not possible. No, no, no.
It was not disclosed before the law.
I have already passed an order.
That was the
Those matters which I cannot touch, I have to hear those matters. Sorry. So therefore, very well. 3rd August under the heading application. Combined list. Yes.
My lord, may I permit?
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, what you want to mention? Upgradation for what? Most of the matters are political rivalry coming up before this court. What is the urgency? Yes. Let it be there for some time. Let me see. Yes. Yes. Contempt arising out of the order passed by this court. Yes. Monthly list of August under the heading contempt.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one restoration
When dismissed for default?
code, April 2023.
April 2023. When you have filed the application? 2025. You are very vigilant. Very much vigilant. Very well mentioned after publication of combined list of August. Not now. Yes.
My lord, I am mentioning for substitution application for inclusion, my lord.
Yes.
For inclusion in the list, my lord, substitution application.
Substitution application. When you have filed it?
File it 13th June 2025.
2025. And today you are mentioning for in inclusion.
Many time I have mentioned, but
Very well, mention after the common publication of common list in the monthly list of August. Not now.
much of
No, not now. After publication of combined list, you mention this matter. August.
My lord,
Yes.
may I permit to mention a matter for item number 725 is pertinent to non-prosecution, my lord. The police authority filed the charge sheet. So my
You don't want to proceed.
yes,
It is appearing in the monthly
monthly
list.
list, item number 725. Can you
Just-
put the matter? at-
Yes, just a minute.
my lord,
15 July.
my lord,
Yes.
kindly, my lord,
Sorry,
I have many.
please
times
don't waste
mentioned,
court's
my
time.
lord.
Please
Many
don't waste.
mention, my
Please
lord.
don't waste court's time. Yes, mention.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention in for the WPA number 29426 of 2025. This matter I have mentioned previously, and it was directed to include this matter in the monthly list of May, but it is nowhere to be found till now. That's why I am mentioning for this inclusion.
Monthly list of May, it appeared.
No,
Then when it appeared last?
it is not. It is not even appearing. In this
When you have filed it?
it is filed on 2025 December.
2025. Then what was the last order passed?
There is no order passed. It is
So
for
then
the-
mention after publication of list of August, not now. 2025 matter, you have to wait for some
My
time.
lord, there is another matter. Which is
Please don't mention more than one matter today. Yes.
My lord,
Yes, yes, yes.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter? My lord, praying for inclusion in the list, restoration application, my lord.
When dismissed for default?
My lord, 27/8/2025.
27th August 2022.
2025, my lord.
2025. And when the application was filed?
2025, my lord.
Within time?
Within time.
When the application was filed?
Lord.
If it is within time, mention on next Monday. If it is beyond time, mention after publication of combined list of August.
My lord, may I have only one indulgence? My lord, generally, my lord allows the mentioning only on Monday. But if there is some urgent, kindly grant me leave to mention it tomorrow, my lord, after getting
Sorry.
the number.
Yes.
I want.
I allow mentioning if it is extremely urgent.
An
Every day.
contempt application
Grateful.
which is pending before the honorable circuit bench, Jalpai. So I want to be included. Yeah.
Circuit bench of Jalpaiguri contempt arising out of the order passed by this court.
Yes, yes.
So you want the matter to be heard. So it is why it is appearing in the monthly list of in the list of circuit bench at Jalpaiguri.
I want to include here, madam, my lord.
Because I passed this court
yes.
passed order.
Yes.
When you have filed the contempt application.
In the year 2026.
নিয়ে নাও।
My lord, may I permit,
24th July.
may I permit to mention one?
24th July, it will appear in the supplementary list. Yes.
So my lord. I do.
May I permit to mention on restoration application?
When dismissed for default?
It's for default matter 26 February 2026. And application of restoration file matter within time, madam.
Monthly list of August.
Motion substitution petitioner instead as the widow. Application for substitution may I?
When died?
Died 2025 week, died 10th January.
And when you have filed the application for sub.
After I have filed I have made the application and I have filed the application.
When?
Last week of June.
Then already time expired.
No, Lord.
60 days, 60 days, 30 days. 60 days, you have to file an application for abatement. Setting aside abatement. You have to file an application for setting aside abatement.
I will satisfy it is within time. It is within time. I have filed within
When died?
but it is within time. It has been filed.
No, merely saying will not. You have to indicate the date. You indicate the date, come up with the date and mention on next Monday. Because yes, because your matter, even if it is allowed, it will at best it will appear in the monthly list of August. So you have time, 2 weeks time you will get. You mention on next Monday with the particulars. Get it? Yes. I do not know. Yes. Come up with the particulars. What you are praying for inclusion? It is not appearing in the list. What was the last order passed? When last it appeared? Monthly list of August. Yes.
It's another two-story building. First floor there is a kindergarten school, and ground floor there is a shop room. That shop room has been.
Yes.
There is a shop room.
That shop,
There is common room, shop room.
that shop room has padlock by
You are praying for what?
inclusion in the list, my lord.
A read petition of which year?
My lord, December 2025.
Wait for some time after publication of August monthly. Sorry, no. No. Sorry, no. Yes.
My lordship, this is for the upgradation of the matter. I'm an elderly mother and I'm the owner of the flat.
When you have filed it?
I filed it in the year 2025.
And now it is to be upgraded after 8 months or 9 months.
It is in the.
Let it be there in the list. Yes.
I'm homeless, my lordship.
Sorry.
Praying for
Yes.
expedition, my lord. This is a repetition filed on January 2026. Therefore, I have filed expeditious.
What you are praying for?
I am praying for upgradation, my lord.
Upgradation. It is in the monthly list.
It is in
What is the urgency?
The urgency is despite the interim order of status quo, the private
Status quo. Wait, let it be there. Approach the civil court. Yes. Approach the civil court. Yes.
Lordship, may I permitted to mention inclusion in the lease, Lordship. Inclusion in the lease, Lordship.
Read petition of which year?
2026, Lordship.
26. What was the last date it appeared?
Monthly list of March, Lordship.
March. What was the order passed?
No.
Must have been an order passed. Find out the order. Sorry.
No,
I
Lordship,
am
there
on
is-
this determination from 2nd of March. All matters orders were passed.
No, Lordship, there was no order, Lordship.
Otherwise, it will not go out of list. Sorry. Yes.
My lord.
May I permit to mention, my lord, when a non-prosecution matter, my lord. Go out of list matter. Matter is no go out of list. Non-prosecution matter.
Non-prosecution.
Yes, my lord.
Read petition of which year?
26 to 20.
Matter went out of list.
Yes, my lord.
So when it went out of list?
27.
Ascertain and mention next week.
27.
May we permitted to
Ascertain. Don't waste court's time. Yes.
May we permitted to mention one matter for upgradation, my lord. This is the item number 542.
What is the urgency?
My lord, the entrance and egress is the stop by the authority.
Exit and
Exit and entrance and egress is.
ingress and egress stop.
Yes.
Approach the civil court. Yes.
As the charge sheet has been filed, this is for a expeditious disposal of the.
Charge sheet filed. Oh, wait. Yes. No, it is appearing in the list. A read petition of which year? 2020. Wait for some time. Yes. You mention a 2023 matter after publication of command list of August. Yes. What you are praying for?
Not in the list matter.
What you are praying? Inclusion of what?
Inclusion matter.
Inclusion of what? Application or read petition? Read petition of which year? 22. No, sorry. Is a hearing bench? Sorry. Go to him before the hearing bench. Yes.
This matter has been cited 6 times.
There are several matters like this. If I include your matters in the supplementary list, I have to include at least 50 matters. It's not possible. Sorry.
In the monthly list of it was item 600 something.
What can be done? Other matters you are filing. Sorry. Yes. No, no, sorry. Sorry. I have refused others. Sorry.
For upgradation. Can be
Released. What is the urgency? When you have filed it? When you have filed the writ petition? And now today I have to release on the point of urgency. And today I have to release it.
Because I've been mentioning several times.
28th of July to be mentioned for release. Sorry, once hard matter, you have to wait for some time. What can be done? No, today if it is not in the month, it is not in the month list. So August, then mention after publication of August month list. Release. Yes, you are known for release. I have to release it. Then upgradation not possible. Yes.
Lordship,
Lordship, for upgradation, my puja and household article has been stolen, my lord, from my newly purchased house. I am a handicapped senior citizen person.
Read petition of which year?
25, my lord.
What you are praying for?
Take for upgradation.
Upgradation not possible. Sorry.
My lord,
2025 matter. Let it be there. Yes.
It's a downgrading, my lord.
Yes.
Earlier it was nearby
Yes,
500,
yes.
now it is 800.
So,
My lord, the matter will never be heard.
yes.
I'm mentioning for inclusion of this writ petition.
Yes.
It was filed in 2026 February, but
If 2024 matters, 2025 matters which are not in the list are mentioned before this court, then those matters are required to be downgraded. What can be done? Yes.
We are here for every urgency, my lord.
23, 24 matters are being mentioned for inclusion in the list under the heading motion. Yes.
Lordship,
Your Lordship, I'm mentioning for inclusion of this writ petition. It was filed in February 2026, and it has not been in the list since March.
Why? What was the last date it appeared in the list?
It hasn't appeared.
So then mention after publication of August monthly list.
may I please
Yes.
be permitted to mention one matter? Mentioning for inclusion in the list, it is 2025 matter. And
Mention after, is it appearing in the list?
it was appear in 1st September 2025. Then after it haven't.
It is not appearing. Mention after publication of August monthly list. Yes.
May I permit? Lordship, there is another matter for.
Don't mention more than one matter. Yes.
May I permit to mentioning, Lordship? This is the matter writ petition 2026 inclusion in the list.
When the last it appeared?
No, Lordship, there are no list.
When last it appeared in the list? Ascertain and then mention. Yes. You have mentioned. Sorry. Yes.
May I permit to mention what it is for inclusion, Your Lordship. For inclusion, 2026 matter.
2027. When it last?
27th of February, Your Lordship. 27th of February, and thereafter it did not appear.
When you have filed it?
It was filed, Your Lordship, in the. I need to take instruction in the month of February.
With instruction you mentioned, there is no urgency. Yes. You can mention on next Monday also.
Permit to mention one matter, my lord, for application from combined monthly list, my lord, item number 8.
What is the urgency?
The urgency is, my lord, private respondent are threatening your petitioner, the life and property of the petitioner is.
Let it be there.
My lord,
All matters are pertaining to threatening or ousting from the house.
is not working
Yes, sorry.
on the
Yes.
list of the complex.
Yes.
For upgradation, madam.
What is the urgency?
The petitioner and his family living out of this house.
I have refused others on similar queries.
For inclusion in the list.
Of which year?
26 never appeared.
When it appeared in the list?
Never appeared.
When you have filed it?
Month of February.
Month of February. Which date? Ascertain and then mention on next Monday. Yes.
Last order on 15 January, next date was on 10 February. Thereafter, the matter could be taken up after the change of.
What was the last order passed? Show me that order. Without order, I will not permit. Yes. Yes. Mention.
With your Lordship's leave, may I be permitted to mention one matter for upgradation? The urgency is that on the basis of the FIR in the year 2025, an FIR was registered on the basis of the forge will, but till no police did not.
Let it be there.
Your Lordship, one more thing, Your Lordship. The matter was already taken up for a hearing on 22nd for 2026, wherein Your Lordship was pleased to be listed the matter in the compiled list of May 2026, but at that time it was not appeared. It has already been appeared.
If the record is available, tell my officer. He will include
Your
in
Lordship,
the next month.
Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, the order has already been annexed here. If Your Lordship kindly see the.
No, upgradation is not possible. It will appear in the monthly list of August. Yes.
May it please your Lordship, my lord, this matter pertains to a police atrocity committed against the lady petitioner, my lord. Upon hearing on 23rd of September 2025, Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh had directed the SDP.
What you are praying for?
My lord, for inclusion under 4 orders.
Writ petition of which year?
2025, my lord.
What is the urgency?
My lord, the petitioner has been waiting for justice for a long time. The
Mention
SCQ has
after
directed-
publication of August monthly list. Yes.
My lord, mention for inclusion in the list, this matter 2025.
Yes.
The matter inclusion in the list.
For what?
My lord, the neighbor was petitioner are willing abuse the petitioner.
Under what heading it will include? It will be included. Yes.
My lord, may I permit to mention for upgradation, my lord, the private respondent inclusion with the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has tried to block the house.
Approach the corporation. I will not update it. Sorry.
My lord,
Yes.
I am, my lord, the extremely urgent matter, my lord, matter of 2025, my lord, matter monthly list, item number 744.
2025 motion. Now
Motion,
it
my
is extremely urgent.
my lord, matter, my lord,
I have
what
to
happened?
hear it today.
My lord, my
Yes.
lord, my lord, what actually happened, my lord? He is a cancer patient petitioner, my lord, and my lord, his water connection, my lord, forcefully cutting down
Approach the civil code or the
my lord,
municipality.
already, my lord, there
Sorry,
is the
yes,
injunction.
I have heard you. Sorry, Mr. Rai. Yes, I have also heard you. No further. Yes. Only these three advocates will mention. No further mentioning. Yes.
The Lordship are mentioned for upgradation. It is item number 1244.
Yes.
The monthly list. The Lordship, the only urgency that I have is, as per the last order of 28th August 2025, it was supposed to come in the November monthly list.
28 August 2025, it is supposed to.
And then it has appeared in the monthly list of March 2026 last as item number 660.
Mention after publication of monthly list of August. Yes.
Mentioning for inclusion.
With the order, you mention after publication is.
My Lordship, I had served the
Sorry, yes.
My lord, mentioning for inclusion
have
of
served,
restoration application, my lord. My lord, matter was dismissed for default
What you are
at the
saying
April.
for?
My lord, inclusion in the restoration list, my lord. Inclusion in monthly
Repetition of
list.
which year?
My lord, 2026, my lord.
Yes, when it last appeared.
My lord, it was dismissed for default in the month of April, my lord, 24, 2000.
Mention after publication of monthly list of August.
My lord, may I permit to one matter mentions, and this is a very urgent matter, and it has been filed, my lord, March.
Yes.
It has been filed, my lord, the March 2025. My lord, this is just this moment. This urgency is that the petitioner is a retired teacher, and my lord, the private respondent forcefully constructions of his own land.
Sorry,
in
I will
this
not
matter,
upgrade it. Property dispute, I will not
my lord,
upgrade it.
kindly
Sorry.
once.
Not entertaining others' prayer.
My lord, item 89 on 15th June it appeared before my lord for the first time. My lord, on the occasion of email service to
No
Meta.
further mentioning. He will be the last person to mention from the bar.
Actually,
Sorry, no further mentioning today.
On the account of email service to Meta, my lord was pleased to adjourn the matter for on 30th, until 30th. Thereafter, my lord, perhaps the business of the court was such, my lord, the matter could not be taken up. My lord, there is urgency. If my lord kindly upgrades it, I will be grateful. If
It is
not,
appearing. What is the urgency?
my lord, 89, my lord. Item 89 of
What
today's
is
list.
89 of days list?
My lord, 89 of today's list.
Yes, sorry. It is in the supplementary list, Mr. Haldar. No further upgradation. You have seen the position of mentioning and the
Right, I
determination.
understand. My lord, hate speech is, my lord, constantly.
Therefore,
my petitioner is in
therefore,
threat,
also
my
try
lord.
to appreciate the predicament of this court.
I understand, my lord. My petitioner is in threat, my lord. Eggs were being.
All are the matters. At least 70% matters are before me with regard to threat or coercion, or in expectation that the
She's not being able to go for her political meetings, my
So
lord.
how many matters I will accommodate? Try to appreciate.
I
the
understand, my
position.
lord.
Item, call the list.
Item number 1. My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the petition of the custodial death matter. Last occasion, the matter was taken up on 7th July, and the PS has already registered the FIR. There is a copy.
My Lord, I am for the state.
Let me dispose it.
My Lord, I have
And only my prayer is, my lord, a direction for fair and impartial investigation.
After a recent decision, I am not going to pass any order further with regard to expeditious.
No, I am not asking for
No.
I am asking for.
There is a judgment 2026 SCC online SC 798. Sujal Vishwas Attawar and another versus State of Maharashtra.
SCC, my lord?
Where Sakiri Basu versus State of UP was considered, and there it was held. Even if that does not yield any satisfactory result, in the sense that either the FIR is still not registered, or that even after registering it, no proper investigation is held, it is open to the aggrieved person to file an application under section 156(3).
Exactly.
So not only registering of FIR, for taking necessary steps, if there is inaction on the part of the police authorities, appropriate proceeding is to be initiated under section 156.
Exactly. I am not going to differing with the lordship's wisdom, but the issue is that the FIR is being started under the 105 BNSS. That is a culpable homicide. Although, let it be inquired advanced. The petitioner would ventilate his grievances before the appropriate forum.
It was further held in paragraph 7 of this judgment. You will find it that if a person has a grievance that his FIR has not been registered by the police, or having been registered, proper investigation is not being conducted. That is your case as you are apprehending. Then the remedy does not ordinarily lie in invoking the writ jurisdiction in the first instance, but in seeking recourse to the statutory framework, unless, of course, the urgency of the circumstances warrant otherwise.
Lordship.
And so, henceforth, I am not going to pass any order directing the authorities to expedite investigation, do these things, that, no.
I am asking only
Sorry.
for fair and impartial investigation.
Already FIR has been registered. So let me dispose it of. Let the investigation take its own course. If you have any grievance, approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
And
My
only
lord, I
another
report
one
one
prayer is, my lord, I was given two reports. That is one FSL and another is the last date police report.
Pursuant
Three
to the order
doctors
dated
report.
7
That
July
was yet to
2026. But you ought to have registered FIR much earlier. Much earlier. Several orders, several reports were called for, and ultimately it's a case of custodial death. Pursuant to the order dated 7 July 2026, matter is taken up for consideration. When when officer in charge Barakpur Police Station has filed a communication dated 13 July 2026, and same is taken on record. It is next copy of the said communication dated 13 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 13 July 2026 that on 15 September 2024, information was received that it is disclosed in the communication dated 13 July 2026 that previously Barakpur Police Station UD case number 24/2024 dated 15th September 2024 was registered and inquiry was initiated. Stop. But subsequently, taking note of the relevant materials and the report furnished by the authorities, FIR was furnished by the authorities. Criminal prosecution being Barakpur Police Station case number 99/2026 dated 10 July 2026 under section 105 of BNS 2023 is initiated. Next paragraph. In view of initiation of aforesaid criminal prosecution, concerned police authorities are directed to take steps in accordance with law. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in the occasions where arises.
Deeply.
Yes, Mr. Bandhavardhan.
Direct any other agency so many people. Why an independent, not that person. Therefore, magistrate has also no power. Direct any other person except that officer in charge of that investigation. Therefore, how the fair investigation? If my relative has been killed by the police of the police station, must be itself discussed, and that police person can investigate. Therefore, that's the piece.
Custodial day.
That's the result in a custodial day. Apart from the others, violation is the
Human rights fund.
that is just part of it. Because in a custodial day, can get one side of it, like income, one kind of side of it.
In that even, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, since you are submitting, you have flagged a very relevant issue. Therefore, let it be investigation be carried out under the supervision of the superintendent of police concerned.
Or can give it to the CID.
There is no such care.
Yes,
Yes. Practically addressing to your lordship and my regarded senior counsel, sir, I was covered by this judgment, but I didn't refer it. That is Nilavati Behera. Versus Nila. And state of Odisha. That is the issue of custodial lordship.
না স্টপ তার আগে পড়ো ওই যেখানটায় ইনভেস্টিগেশনটা
Generally, custodial হবে না।
let no stop concern it is directed that let the investigation be carried on under the supervision of jurisdictional superintendent of police. Stop.
Lordship, that is commissioner.
Next paragraph. In the event, stop. Next paragraph. However, leave is granted to the learned advocate. Leave is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate authority if if investigation is not carried out in accordance with it. Read petition stands disposed. Right. Because it is a custodial date under the same police station. If this investigation is carried out, then there will be a reasonable apprehension that investigation may not be carried out independently.
Obliged. Item number 2.
Yes. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 3.
For the petitioner. On last occasion, matter was already served. Your lordship.
You are appearing for the state.
For the private respondent also received, my lord, but nobody is appearing today. My lord, what has happened? Petitioner is the mother. Was physically injured, assaulted, tortured, and that is why an FIR was lodged. FIR was initiated. What has happened, my lord? Thereafter, after lodging of FIR, she was ousted from her house. She is now residing with her daughter in her maternal home. And my lord, she is not in a position to enter into her own house due to the illegal restraining.
Where is your complaint?
My lord, my complaint is at page 15.
Service upon the private respondent?
Yes, my lord.
Where is your complaint?
My lord, kindly comes to page 15 and 16.
This is an complaint dated 10th March 2025.
Thereafter, my lord, FIR was
Lodged on.
complaint has been registered.
Please submit, Lordship.
Thereafter, this
There is a
Lordship,
report.
yes, Lordship. FIR was registered on 1st April 2025 under BNS and the Senior Citizens Act, and subsequently charge sheet has also been submitted on 28th April 2026. But the mother is still residing. The petitioner is still residing in her daughter's residence. That
my
is
lord,
the report.
in similar circumstances, I found one of your lordship's order has been passed.
It is Belghoria Police Station case number 94 dated 1st of April
Lordship.
2025 was registered. No, since charge sheet has been filed,
My lord,
nothing remains.
in similar circumstances, your lordship has passed in another matter. My lord,
Yes,
my lord, just I am placing your lordship's order.
No, in that matter, charge sheet was not filed.
But I am only asking, praying for before your
To
lordship.
approach the jurisdictional authority under 2007 Act.
I am only praying for police protection granted.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner, learned advocate representing the petitioner alleges that the petitioner is driven out by his son and grandson. As such, petitioner is staying at the residence of her relative. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities for providing protection. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated communication dated 13 July 2026 of officer in charge Belghoria Police Station, and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 13 July 2026 that based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner, a criminal prosecution being Belghoria Police Station case number 94 dated 1st April 2025 was registered under certain provisions of PNS, and on completion of investigation, charge sheet was filed. Charge sheet dated charge sheet being number 127 dated 28 April 2026 was filed. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of filing of charge sheet by the investigating agency, no further order need be passed on this petition. Stop. However, considering the grievance raised in the writ petition, that petitioner being senior citizen is being or is senior citizen was driven out from residence or driven out from premises, and her son is not looking after her, বলো তো এটা পড়ে গেল। Leave is granted to the to the petitioner to approach jurisdictional authority under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Stop. Petitioner shall also be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if occasion so arises. Writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
Be kept on record. Report be kept on.
Yes, yes. ওটা kept on record করে একটা কপি যেরকম ভাবে বলে দেওয়া আছে তো। The copy is made over to the learned advocate represent the petitioner. Yes.
Item number 4.
Item number 4, I am for the petition.
I am for
The private respondent 5, my lord.
I am for the private respondent.
Yes. In this case, my lord, on seeing the, my lord, advertisement on the social media, petitioner purchased a car, my lord, from the private respondent. And thereafter, my lord, at the time of selling of the car, the private respondent did not disclose the car is financed.
Car is?
Car is finance car, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the petitioner purchased car. After purchasing, the finance company taken the car. And in this respect, my lord, petitioner made a complaint before the, my lord, police authority. And, my lord, FIR was started. But till now, the private respondent, the police authority did not arrest the private respondent.
Then you have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
And my lord,
Writ petition is not maintainable because of the present judgment of the Supreme Court in 2026 SCC Online SC 798. Paragraph 27, paragraph 7 of judgment says, keeping in view of the above exposition of law, we find that the extraordinary jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India ought not to have been invoked when alternative efficacious statutory remedies are available. If a person has a grievance, that is FIR has not been registered by police, here FIR is registered, or having been registered, proper investigation is not being conducted, then the remedy does not ordinarily lie in invoking writ jurisdiction in the first instance, but in seeking recourse to the statutory framework, unless, of course, the urgency of the circumstances warrant otherwise. Previously, in one matter, Mr. Bandyopadhyay was appearing, was sitting. He indicated that yes, it's a case of custodial death. It's a special circumstances where the writ court has a power to interfere. Otherwise, when an FIR is registered, police authorities are required to certain steps approach the jurisdiction magistrate.
Kindly see,
Yes,
my lord, kindly see once, my lord. My lord, it is my humble submission. Kindly see once page 20. The date of FIR.
Yes.
Date of FIR, my lord, July 2025. After 1 year, the private
Affidavit of
respondent
service
has
filed
not
on
been
behalf of
arrested.
the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is submitted that it is submitted in the. Do you have a report? No. Give. Where is the particulars of FIR?
Page 20, my lord.
Page 20 you have disclosed.
Yes. More than 1 year, my lord. That's why, my lord, has started 15th July 2025.
কি বলছিলাম? It is submitted that based on the complaint of the petitioner, a criminal prosecution was initiated by registering FIR being FIR number 332. By registering an FIR being Montessor Police Station, case number 332 of 2025 dated 15 July 2025 under certain provisions of DNS. তো বলেছি তাই তো but necessary steps are not being taken by arresting the accused persons. Stop. Present, read next paragraph. Now, stop. Petitioner, prayer is made in this writ petition, thereby giving direction, but thereby issuing mandamus, directing the concerned police authorities to take steps in connection with the aforesaid criminal prosecution and to arrest the accused persons. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 12 July 2026 and same is taken on. Next paragraph. Since FIR has been registered and grievance is ventilated in this writ petition, that necessary steps are not being taken by the investigating agency, comma, petitioner is required to approach jurisdictional magistrate within the statutory framework. Within the statutory framework. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2026 SCC Online SC 798, Sujal Bishwas Attavar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others. Stop. Paragraph 7 of Sujal Bishwas Attavar is quoted with. Paragraph 7 is quoted with. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid exposition of law by the Honorable Supreme Court, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach appropriate authority in accordance with law. এটা একটু দেখে নিয়ে আমায় দিয়ে দেবে ছবি তুলে exposition.
Item number 5. Item number 5, Miller, on behalf of learned advocate for the petitioner, I am praying for not today only, Miller.
Why?
Due to illness, he has not come to court today, Miller.
You are appearing for?
State.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Hearing of this matter stands urgent. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of August 2026. Next.
That report is there, it will be kept with the record.
No.
Item number 6.
State respondents.
My lord, I beg to appear on the petition. Service to.
Yes.
Now the petitioner before your lordship.
What will you know?
Now, petitioner before your lordship purchased a property, got her name mutated and made a residential house. The private respondent forcefully broke open the padlock and entered into the house. Now, I have made a complaint before the police authority with truthful prayers to take appropriate steps against them and to remove them from my residential house and to remove them from the residential house.
To remove?
To remove them from my residential house or the private respondent. Well, that appears at
Will
page.
you approach the civil court?
Civil court.
Yes.
Well,
What the police authority will do?
My lord, they without having any authority, my lord, they have forcefully entered. So
Yes,
this is
yeah,
to
for the civil
appraise.
court, even if private respondents are trespassers, they are to be evicted in accordance with law.
My
Without
complaint,
due
my
process,
lord, will.
private respondents will not be evicted, cannot be evicted.
That's true, my lord.
Well, report is
Kindly
here, police
appreciate.
report is here. To recover the possession and remove
Yes,
the
my lord.
illegal occupants.
No, my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. This will
Report is
continue
here.
for 10 years and
March,
কিছু হয়েছে ওর?
affidavit of,
On the basis of same report.
and this court is flooded with this kind of writ petitions.
একটা রিপোর্টে কপি
দিচ্ছি একটাই আছে জেরক্স করে দিন একটা আমাদের
হয়ে যাচ্ছে একটা আমরা দেখে learned advocate, take it back, it's not required, take it back. Learned advocate, represent, where is your affidavit of service? Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that respondent number 4 is to be evicted.
At least the on the basis of
For respondent number 4 is illegally occupying the premises of the petitioner, and he needs to be evicted by giving direction upon the concerned police authorities.
well, they have
On
criminally
issuing mandamus. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has and it is submitted that the issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that petitioner prays for a direction upon the petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps for evicting respondent number 4. Stop. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide the interstate right of the parties over the premises in question. Stop. Petitioner needs to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate copy. Next
my
court
lord,
is-
my lord, may I make one humble prayer? My lord, there are twofold prayers, my lord. My lord, on the basis of my complaint, whatever steps they have taken, they have
Next
to
matter.
appraise this
Sorry.
honorable court.
Sorry, I'm not going to entertain these matters.
Item number 7.
May it please your lordship, my lord, I'm for the petitioner. However, I find that the service has not been completed yet.
Yes. What you are paying for?
My lord, the senior citizen petitioner, he is being harassed, my lord, and the police authorities
Not
that,
taking any action on the complaint of cognizable offense of land grabbing.
and on the other hand, they are actually forcing me to enter into a compromise with the private respondents, my lord.
File your affidavit. Oh, affidavit service is not ready. You are appealing, Mr. Das? Yes. Yes. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that inaction of the police authorities in not taking steps on reporting alleged cognizable offense prompts the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition, seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that petitioner prays for registering of FIR. Next paragraph, it is tried that if petitioner is not satisfied with regard to the steps taken by the concerned police authorities by not registering FIR, or in the event FIR is registered but necessary steps are not being taken by the concerned police
Apart from
authorities,
that, lordship, just one submission.
in that event, petitioner is required to approach jurisdictional magistrate within the statutory framework. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2026 SCC online SC 798 Sujal Bishwas Attavar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others. Stop. Paragraph 7 of Sujal Bishwas Attavar is quoted below. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate copy.
Apart from that, an inquiry was conducted. That incident never took place.
My lord, let it be
You take
disposed, my lord.
steps. If petitioner
taken
has
steps.
grievance,
NCR,
approach the
yes.
jurisdiction magistrate.
My lord, kindly dispose it of, my lord.
No. Paragraph 7 টা ছবিটা তুলে নাও. Yes.
Item number 8.
My lord, I'm the petitioner, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent 5 to 8, my lord. petitioners and his husband mercilessly beaten by the PFI respondent, my lord. Several location I made a complaint before the authority, my lord. And injury report also annexed before lordship, my lord. There are no taken any step by the authority, my lord. This is my grievance, my lord.
This is the case.
Kindly see the injury report.
Registering of FIR.
Yes, lordship.
We are on bail.
Whether the FIR has been registered?
Yes, yes.
Then you have paid for registering of FIR.
Lordship.
My lord,
Well,
kindly
let's
see the
put
page
it
28 and
registered
29.
Let one copy of the report, my lord, apply. State report.
This is Kalna PS case number 482.
Totally started. Charge sheet has also been filed.
Fine.
Yes, 482.
Kindly see the second page, last
Yes.
but one paragraph.
Issue.
My lord, one copy of the report, my lord, kindly.
Yes, you will. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that in spite of lodging complaint, necessary steps have not been taken by the concerned police authorities by registering FIR. Stop. Prayer is made for giving direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps in accordance with law based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner. Next paragraph, state respondents and respondent number. You are representing 5 to 9?
5 to 8. 9 is residing at Oman.
And respondent numbers 5 to 8 are represented by learned advocates. Mr. Mujumdar, next paragraph, Mr. Mujumdar, learned additional government pleader representing the state respondents, has filed a communication. Learned additional advocate general representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 12 July 2026 of Inspector of Police, Purbo Bardhaman, and same is taken on record. Copy of the communication dated 12 July 2026, copies are made over to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent numbers 5 to 8. Next paragraph. It is disclosed. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 12 July 2026 that based on the complaint, a criminal prosecution being Kalna PS case number 482/2026 dated 10 June 2026 was initiated, and such criminal prosecution is culminated into filing of charge sheet being Kalna PS charge sheet number 430 of 2026 dated 30th June 2026. Next paragraph. In view of filing of charge sheet, no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if occasion so arises. Next, you are on bail.
You are on bail.
Item number 9.
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, I have served affidavit of service. Only affidavit of service is not affirmed, Lordship. Within the day, I will submit, Lordship. All the respondents have been served. Lordship, petitioner and the private respondents are the neighbors, Lordship.
Just a minute.
Lordship.
What you are praying for?
Lordship, petitioners and the private respondents are the neighbors. Lordship, there was a common passage between both the petitioners and the private respondents' premise. There was a brick wall in a dilapidated condition in the premises of the petitioner. Due to the dilapidated condition, it has fallen apart, Lordship, on the common passage. That led to a dispute between the private respondent and the petitioner, and the private respondents, Lordship, beaten the petitioner's family by tying with a tree and by bricks. Lordship, we have made complaints twice. One GD has been registered before the Kathi police station. That is the
now what order you are seeking
steps have
from?
been taken, and the private respondents are continuously.
If no steps taken, then you have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
Lordship, but
not the High Court.
For
High
the
Court is
safety
not
of
the
the petitioners,
appropriate. There is an alternative remedy when exists. then High Court should not be the appropriate forum to approach the approach.
In the meantime, some protection be there. They are continuously threatening the petitioner.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Lordship, I will
Affirm.
serve within that.
Not
Not
affirm.
affirm.
Not affirm. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. It is submitted. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that in spite of lodging complaints, necessary steps are not being taken by the concerned police authorities by registering FIR. Only a GD entry was made.
One GD entry.
Stop. If next paragraph, state respondents are Mr. Das, learned additional government leader representing the state respondents, submits that there is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner if complaint of the petitioner is not transformed into an FIR by approaching the jurisdictional magistrate. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy under section 175 within bracket 3 BNSS, petitioner is required to approach the authorities within the statutory framework. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2026 SCC online SC 798. Shujal, Vishwas, Attawar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others. Next paragraph. Hence, next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 10.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6, the accused who is in custody.
My Lordship, I appear. Well, I'm for the state. He's with me, my Lord.
Who is for the state?
Well, I'm for the state. He's with me, my Lord.
Here, my lord, I seek leave from my lord to file a supplementary affidavit.
What is the matter about Mr. Bose?
Matter of Bose, my lord, there is a serious allegation against the respondent, my lord. And accordingly, my lord, the police initially, my lord, despite there being 3 complaints, police maintained angelic silence. Thereafter, we approached the magistrate court, my lord, 175 3 BNS. The learned magistrate was kind enough to direct the authority to investigation. FIR dated 9/5/2026. The gentleman was taken into custody. Thereafter, my lord, sent to the JC. Now, my lord, police custody was not there. Now, my lord, your lordship's view, my lord, relied on, my lord, a specific judgment. I have heard certain, my lord, orders, my lord, that 2026, the offered the Honorable Supreme Court's pronouncement, my lord, that there are certain, my lord, circumstances in which, my lord, the Honorable Court, my lord, there is a constitutional court can direct. Now, my lord, I have made certain pleadings. Paragraph 7.
What are the complaints? What is the allegation?
Allegation, my lord, that there is a forgery with regard to my GST. There is a forgery of my bank account. The laptop, my lord, which contains data.
Now, since the FIR has been registered and the case has been initiated, now what relief you are seeking or you can expect?
Yes, my lord, my prayer is first is, my lord, the change in investigation agency, number 1, CID. Number 2, my lord, that the inadequate
circumstances, Mr.
No, special circumstances
where the personal liberty of the
unless and unless
GST matter, you are alleging forgery.
No, this is not a GST matter.
Well, I said, my lord, in the complaint also, the supplementary affidavit contains.
It is under section 318.
Yes. Not only that, my lord, extremely obliged. Not, my lord, and or other allegations are there. If your lordship kindly takes pen, unless I am allowed to place, my lord, 7, 9, and 10, and the supplementary affidavit, the paragraphs are there, the application. I seek at the outset, I seek my lord's kindly.
There is a specific exposition of law in paragraph 27 of this 2026 judgment, where it is stated
2026 SCC online 978. Justice Carol. 7 Justice Carol's judgment.
Yes.
Paragraph 7, my lord, kindly takes.
Yes, paragraph 7.
Yes, it cuts both ways.
If a person has a grievance, that is FIR has not been registered by the police, or
Yes.
having been registered, proper investigation is not being conducted. Proper investigation is not being conducted. Then
Yes.
the remedy does not ordinarily lie in invoking jurisdiction in the first instance, but in seeking recourse to the statutory framework, unless, of course, the urgency of the circumstances warrant otherwise.
Yes.
What is the urgency?
Proper investigation is
What
what
is
being
the
conducted.
urgency which warrants
Tomorrow is the date
issuance
of
mandamus?
tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord, I said, my lord, there are paragraphs 7, 9, and 10. May I take my lord's kind attention? Paragraph 7, 9, 10, and the supplementary affidavit also.
Just a minute, supplementary affidavit, I am not allowing you.
Extremely obliged.
Yes, 7, 9, 10, and why it is, my lord? 7, 9, 10. Kindly take explain, my lord. 7.
7 I have read. Just
Yes, the fraudulent GST refund
Just a minute.
claims.
Just a minute. Oh,
7 of the
9, 10 of your writ petition.
Yes, yes. I'm sorry.
I thought the judge.
No, my lord, it is my fault.
Yes.
7. May I read? May I be allowed to place?
Yes, please.
That your petitioner states with deep concern that the respondent number 5 investigation officer has demonstrated deliberate inaction and complete omission to conduct an inquiry investigation on the following specific material points raised in the letter. The fraudulent GST refund claims amounting to approximately 44 lakhs executed through Koshbag Circle, which were illegally diverted into a fraudulently opened corporate account SBI such and such Salt Lake City, and more particularly transferred into the personal accounts of such and such and his relatives. The massive siphoning of 12 crores from the business of the revival assets and accounts of the SKM Timber by abusing his position as a representative director. The deliberate creation of fake entries heads in the corporate accounting systems through which an additional sum of rupees 23 lakhs was siphoned. The systematic data theft, hacking of the petitioner.
Required to an allegations or your complaints relating to financial fraud.
Right.
So your personal liberty is not at stake.
No, that is
requiring the in order to treat this matter as an extremely urgent for issuance of mandamus. Mr. Bose, please hear this quote. So therefore, today FIR has been registered. Accused person is taken into custody. Now you are not satisfied with the nitty-gritties or with regard to the steps taken by the concerned police authorities. Approach the appropriate.
No, 9, 10, 9, 10.
Only one thing, my lord.
Paragraph 9, 10. Paragraph 9, 10, my lord. I have already approached. I have already.
That is for registering FIR.
Also, again, no.
That is for registering FIR.
Kindly, my lord, permits me. That is why, my lord, in the magistrate court, my lord, I have also filed an application in corporation that the bank account, my lord, in the name of his wife, his daughter, or the kith and kin, and my lord, the laptop, my lord, which is in his custody, my lord, these were not seized. And number 1, 9, 10, my lord, only 2 paragraphs. I will not take my lord's valuable time, my lord. I know, my lord, your lordship is under, my lord, insurmountable difficulties, my lord, the pressure. 9, 10. My lord, kindly seize, my lord. Allow me, my lord. I know it's a judicial mind. I can reopen it at any time. Your petitioner states with deep anguish that the investigating paragraph 10, my lord, I'm sorry.
My lord, page 11, paragraph 10.
I'm sorry, my lord. I am grateful to my learned friend. Your petitioner states with deep anguish that the investigating officer has deliberately omitted basic standard investigating procedures, including but not limited to failing to issue notices under section such and such, section 106 to the BNS to fetch the beneficiary's bank account and his relative accounts where your petitioner siphoned money is currently parked, failing to procure server logs, IP address, notice, intermediaries to trick the instant flight of capital, failing to a proper execution of the custodial interrogation. I'm extremely grateful. I'm only one last line. If your lordship, sitting in this jurisdiction, whether I'm correct in submitting, Article 21 is an article, constitutional promise, fundamental right. Fair investigation, my lord, tilted to both sides. Right to speedy and fair. Now, my lord, fairness in the action, my lord, it lies in also in action, my lord, unfairness. If I can show.
No, why when there is an alternative
efficacious, absolutely.
Why the court will
because my lord, because the prayer is, my lord, that investigation agencies, my lord, should be by CID because 3 wings: economic offense, corporate fraud, and the other, my lord, cybercrime. Now, my lord, these are the 3 departments. I have prayed, my lord, only that because your lordship has accepted the law, that accused has no right to choose which law enforcement agency would be allowed investigate. If I'm a petitioner, I can say that the Article 21, it demands fair investigation. If a seat is constituted.
So when a prosecution has been initiated, accused is taken into custody, why at this stage court will interfere?
Extremely obliged. My lord is relying the Honorable Supreme Court judgments of 2026. My lord, it's a larger bench observation way back in 2010, 5 judges bench observation. My lord will kindly have a look into paragraph number 70. Since your lordship, since your lordship is exercising a constitutional power, it's an extraordinary power to transfer the investigation on it has to be sparing on person's manner. And my lord, secondly, my lord, we kindly appreciate
Which
it has
paragraph you are reading?
paragraph number 70. My lord,
But
may
I
I
have also one judgment.
paragraph number 70. It's a larger bench judgment, my lord. It has
Yes.
been reiterated in 2013 and 2018. Paragraph 70, 70, my lord. My lord, may I read?
2013 to
Paragraph 70, 70. My lord, may I find
Page,
it?
page.
My lord, 602 to 602. Paragraph number 70.
কত paragraph reference to?
Madam, may I please find it out for your lordship?
Just in.
Yes, my lord, before parting with the case, we deem it necessary to emphasize that despite wide powers conferred by Articles 32 and 226 of the Constitution, while passing any order, the courts must bear in mind certain self-imposed limitation on the exercise of these constitutional powers. The very plenitude of the power under the said articles requires great caution in its exercise. Insofar as the question of issuing a direction to CBI to conduct investigation in a case is concerned, although no inflexible guidelines can be laid down to decide whether or not such power should be exercised, but time and again it has been reiterated that such an order is not to be passed as a matter of routine or merely because a party has leveled some allegations against the local police. No, this is very important. This extraordinary power must be exercised sparingly, cautiously, and in exceptional situations where it becomes necessary to provide credibility and instill confidence in investigation.
No, today court is not considering that the investigation is to be transferred.
Mano, that is their prime prayer.
It is their prayer might be, but Mr. Bose is arguing on a different
My lord,
aspect.
my lord.
So since court is of the opinion that since investigation has already progressed by registering FIR.
FIR and I am
the,
also in the custody.
Petitioner into custody. At this stage, say court will not enter into this issue in view of this judgment of 2026.
Absolutely.
And if petitioner has any grievance with regard to the investigations or progress in investigation, petitioner has to approach the jurisdiction.
Now, my lord, one more fact, my lord, let him show.
this judgment.
This is very important. Why this case has been initiated?
I am not relying upon this
Just to
judgment. It's not required.
No,
No,
I am
just
relying
to frustrate my rights in granting bail before the court in the London Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate. This application was filed very day of the on 1st of June.
This is his perception, which is
This is
frightfully
not-
narrow.
This is on record. My lord, I am absolutely on the
That
lenticular.
the Honorable Supreme Court in 2013,
Yes,
15 SCC, if your lordship permits me to
It's
place
a larger bench observation, Mr. Bose.
no, but that
5
is,
judges bench.
it is better. It's a good judgment, but for your different case.
This is absolutely bang on point. This is on transfer of investigation.
Do you have a report?
Yes.
Yeah, indicating the FIR?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, after that, initially he was taken into police custody for 8 days. Thereafter, another period for 3 days. And my lord, seizures
Now,
were
at
made.
present, petitioner
He's in custody.
He is in
In
judicial
custody.
custody, my lord. My lord, seizures were made. The seizure list is part of writ petition at page 48.
Milord, may I have the opportunity to go through the report?
My lord, the allegations is not
Milord,
necessarily establishing with the materials collected by the investigation.
Belekata police station case number 85 dated 9th May 2026.
Yes, my lord.
And today we are in the month of July 2026.
Yes, my lord, the arrest was made on 17 June 2026. The date of arrest.
Where you have stated?
My lord, may kindly see his page.
I have also stated in the petition also.
Yes, paragraph page 3.
Yes, my lord. Page 3, my lord. Second paragraph on the bottom.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, Mr. Portland Basu, learned counsel representing the petitioner, submits that though criminal prosecution has been initiated by registering an FIR, being Belekata police station case number 85 dated 9th May 2026, under certain provisions of BNS, and accused and the prime accused and the accused person is taken into custody, but other steps are required to be taken by the investigating agency.
London Magistrate may not be prejudiced by your lordship's observation.
No, my lord, why not? That's their prime agenda, just to frustrate my right.
For effective investigation. Otherwise, investigation may be entrusted with other independent agency. Stop. It is also strenuously argued that issue involved in the criminal prosecution requires greater circumspection and alacrity. Next paragraph. Having you are representing the
Reference to number 6, the accused who is in custody.
State respondents and respondent number 6 are represented by learned advocates who have opposed this writ petition, who have, in view of availability of alternative remedy by approaching jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 7 July 2026 of additional officer in charge, Beleghata Police Station, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. Copy of the said communication dated 7 July 2026 are made over to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent number 6. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 7 June 2026 that petitioner on registering and that based on complaint lodged by the petitioner, an FIR was registered and aforesaid criminal prosecution was initiated, and in connection therewith respondent number 6 was taken into custody on 16 June 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. At this stage, considering the rival submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the contents of the communication dated 7 July 2026, court finds it apt to permit the investigating agency to take necessary steps for taking the investigation to its logical conclusion.
Extremely obliged.
However, court relies upon a ratio decided by the Honorable Supreme Court in 2026 SCC Online SC 798 within bracket Sujal Bishwas Attawar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others, semicolon, in paragraph 7. It was succinctly decided by the Honorable Supreme Court that even after registering FIR, if proper investigation is not being carried out, in that event, remedy does not ordinarily lie in invoking the writ jurisdiction in the first instance, but in seeking recourse to the statutory, agreed person is required to approach the statutory authority within the four corners of the statute, unless the four corners of the statute, unless of course the urgency of the circumstances warrant otherwise. Next paragraph. Taking note of the observations made by the Honorable Supreme Court in paragraph 7 of Sujal Bishwas Attawar Supra, this and it is found by this court that allegation relates to financial irregularities, financial irregularities, if occasions arises, petitioner is required to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Stop. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same.
Extremely obliged, deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
The learned magistrate will not be influenced by your.
Malad will kindly, may I?
Certainly not.
Tomorrow is the date of my bail application. They are trying to take the advantage of this.
Line add kore dao. However, it is made clear that if jurisdictional magistrate is approached by the petitioner, the magistrate shall be free to take steps in accordance to decide in accordance with.
Extremely obliged. May I please get back my book? Extreme leverage. It's a larger bench observation, my lord. 5 judges bench observation, this one.
কিন্তু মিললো না তো জজ বলছে
No, George.
অঙ্ক মিললো না
Extreme leverage. বলো এটা কি তোমার?
না
Yes, call the next witness.
Item number 11, but I have for the petition. This is my affidavit of service.
নিয়ে নাও জাজমেন্টটা কোথায় গেল ওই যে জাজমেন্টটা আমি দেখে কনস্ট্যান্ট ডিকটেশন
But this is my affidavit of service. This is a matter with regard to my post-poll violence. But on the day of declaring the state is representing, all the respondents have been served.
the resolution today.
Dear Lordship has already disposed of one matter.
If other sides are not represented, I am not going to pass.
And
any
may I
order.
come back on
Because not-
tomorrow, my lord? Let it later in the list, my lord, in his position, my
Today.
lord. May I take back my affidavit of service? Item number 12.
I beg to appear for the private respondent, husband, my lord, respondent number 5.
Your Lordship, learned government leader has not been served, Your Lordship, due to paucity of time. Seeking liberty to serve one copy to the government
But you
leader.
have filed it on 30th June.
Your Lordship, after that, Your Lordship, due to.
You are appearing Mr. Das.
Well, Lordship, nobody has been allotted, so I will appeal it. But I have no report.
I mean, may I just submit one thing, my lord? The allegation they have raised in the writ petition, my lord, I have several documents to show before your lordship. My lord, we have several times, several locations, the husband has approached the petitioner to take my lord, all citizen articles, my lord. Instead of taking the same, my lord, they have approached this court.
Your Lordship, FIR has been filed, police went for the search along with the petitioner, nobody was there.
No.
Why you are approaching the High Court?
Your Lordship,
Recovery of citizen article, approach the jurisdiction magistrate.
Yes,
Your
they
Lordship,
have already
Your Lordship,
approached.
they haven't filed any report, Your Lordship, they haven't informed me also. Your Lordship, we have went to the.
For that you will file a writ petition and the High Court has to issue a
Your
mandate.
Lordship, it's more than 1 year, Your Lordship, almost, Your Lordship.
That is not
They-
the view expressed by the Supreme Court.
Your Lordship, at least file, let them file. one
Lordship,
report, Your Lordship.
I cannot find the petition on Sharthok. I don't think the learned government leader's office has been served.
No,
So are you in a position to?
No, no, I will not. I'm not, Lordship. I cannot.
They have served, after filing this petition, they have served one more notice, Your Lordship, for the investigation. If Your
Page
Lordship
11 is
permit,
their prayer, the only prayer to return of citizen articles.
Lordship, sir, I'm not passing any order. I'm just adjourning till 30th July. You serve notice upon the learned government.
Your Lordship, deeply obliged.
Serve notice upon the government bidder. Yes.
Item number 13.
But I am for the
All
petition.
parties are present.
The police is the.
Yes.
Well,
Private respondent.
no private response. Well, it's a case of custodial death. Well, my father was detained by the police on 11th
When
May
date took place?
2026. He was detained. Before his production, within that 24 hours, before the learned magistrate, he died on 12th. My lord,
Age of the father?
my lord, his age was, my lord, কত বছর বয়স হচ্ছে? দেখে নাও। বাবার বয়স। My lord, I will tell about the age. But before I go to the age, my lord, kindly come to
Age of the father?
জিজ্ঞেস করবো ওর বয়স কত? 34 বছর বয়স, আর হতে পারে না। দেখে নাও, দেখে বলো, তাড়াতাড়ি বলো। Well, I'll come to that. My lord, kindly come to the 42.
When died?
11th of May. 11th he was detained.
11 June.
11th, my lord, 11 May.
May. Then you, your
12th
complaint
May
is
he
dated
died.
11 June.
My lord,
Come to page 26. Prayer A.
yes, my lord. Where A? Yes, my lord. It's 11 June.
Now
2000
come to May.
died on 12th.
Why after 1 month this complaint was?
Well, it was not possible for us to make the lodge the complaint because we
Police
police was giving the threats. I was under the. My lord, kindly come to the complaint itself. It will be
Yes,
clear, my
yes.
lord. Page
Page-
43.
Page 3.
Page 43. It's my complaint. My lord, kindly come to second paragraph on 11/5/2026 at 11 a.m. SI such and such arrested my father from our home in connection with Boshirat police station case number such and such. The arrest was entirely illegal. No arrest memo was issued. No notice
You
under
are reading
section
from first
35.
paragraph? No, second paragraph.
Second paragraph. My lord. No notice under section 35(3) BNSS was served. My lord, the sections are all below 7 years. My lord, no magistrate's permission.
Just a minute, just a minute.
My lord.
Director reporter copy also.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Lordship. Firstly, my learned senior friend submitted that no arrest memo was issued and he was detained. That was not the case. I have the report, Lordship. As per the report, arrest memo was prepared. The grounds of arrest was
What was
explained.
the occasion to arrest him without issuing 35(3) notice?
No,
Because charges are 318
18
and 16.
exactly, Lordship. I am on that point.
Therefore, the petitioner is entitled to get protection under section that particular section. The,
35, 35 subsection 3. 35(3) notices he was evading. He did not comply. Arrest warrant was issued. Thereafter, he was arrested. All of this was mentioned in the grounds of arrest. The arrest memo was prepared. They refused to sign. It is all mentioned, Lordship. My Lord, I've placed the report. If my Lord still feels that there is anything that, because there is a judicial inquiry also going on, it was reported to the National Human Rights Commission. Everything was reported.
The day he was taken into custody, next day he died.
Lordship, he died in the police custody. He suffered from brain stroke. He suffered from brain stroke.
I will show from the medical evidence.
The other persons, the other accused persons who were.
Of the doctors.
It is all annexed.
I was annexed.
It is
Give me
all.
the reports.
But kindly come page 33, my lord.
And the post-mortem report.
Lordship.
Kindly come to page 33. Lordship, kindly refer to this.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Let him rely upon post-mortem.
Annexure P, Lordship. NCCT of brain.
P1.
Page.
Unpaginated.
Page, my lord, page 33.
Same.
33 is the
Lordship, got it? Page 33 of my petition, my lord. My lord, this is the joint venture, this is the report, that is the NCCT of brain. Lordship will find from this. Yes.
Page 33.
Page 33. Paragraph 3, my lord. I refer from third line, area measuring. Area measuring 7 centimeter, 5.9 centimeter with surrounding. Hypodensity representing
just
oedema.
What is this organization, Mediview?
My lord, this is the joint venture of the project with the Department of Health Government of West Bengal, Medview Diagnostic Clinic, CT scan. My lord, this is Health Department.
It's an authorized organization.
Yes. It is an authorized
government run this.
the private-public partnership model.
Yes. Then impressions, under the heading impressions, you are trying to draw attention of this court.
My lord, I want to draw your lordship's attention to the third paragraph, that is supratentorial. Here, my lord, kindly read from third line, area measuring. Lordship found area measuring 7 centimeter, 5.9 centimeter with surrounding hypodensity representing oedema is noted in right frontotempoparietal regions, causing mass effect with midline shift. Well, there is a shift of 15.3 millimeters towards left side. So, my lord, the entire thing had shifted. Basal cisterns, bilateral sylvan fissures, and surrounding with the corpus callosum area.
This is NCCT of brain. Now, there is no
CT scan. Yes, yes.
Postmortem was there, my lord.
postmortem.
Kindly come to page 35 and kindly come to the
First, he
observation
suffered
part.
brain stroke. He was taken to the district hospital. District hospital referred to RG Corps. RG Corps.
Page.
Page 35, my lord. Here, under the opinion, my lord, below, bottom.
Yes, just a minute.
And my learned friend's version, my lord, brain stroke is now negated by the postmortem report also.
But the postmortem report reveals different story.
Yes.
Come to page 35.
35 bottom.
In the case of wounds note,
yes,
whether there is any indication of the wounds being homicidal, suicidal, or otherwise.
That is the reason, Lordship, I want to show the other documents which are annexed with my report. How he suffered that brain stroke. Of course, he had wounds. He has to have wounds because of the way in the manner in which he suffered the brain stroke. Lordship, the reports, he was there.
What, Mr. Chatterjee, what is the connotation of NOT here?
My lord,
Note.
which one?
In the case of wounds note,
My lord, if your lordship kindly take the right hand side, my lord.
just
It is
left hand side
cerebral
at the bottom.
compression.
Yes.
The
There
case
was a compression in the head. My lord, what has happened, my lord?
No, what is the significance of this NOT? I don't find any meaning from here.
NB.
NB.
NB portion, my lord, I also do not find it is written in the case of
In the case of wounds
note
note,
whether it's kind of instruction.
whether there is
Lordship, I don't think Mr. Chatterjee should be making submission when he's not
No,
a
but it
medical
does not-
practitioner.
it does not bear any meaning.
It
Right.
bears a meaning, Lordship. I will explain that meaning. If Mr. Chatterjee is done, then I will explain my case.
And the cause is given in the right side, my lord. Remarks
He is
by the
a
civil
political
search.
prisoner. This is just a commercial dispute for which he was taken into custody for not. There cannot. There were 6
cheating
other.
and criminal breach of trust.
Yes.
Yes.
Simple case. 6 other persons were in custody in the same lockup. Their statements were recorded. CCTV footages have been preserved under instructions by making requisition to the superintendent of the police. Lordship, I want to place the statements which have been given by those PC returned inmates who were there in custody.
Whether the FIR has been registered.
There is no FIR registered. Unnatural death was UD case was registered. If Lordship feels that there is an FIR,
Register an FIR, come back.
I will register FIR if required.
Come back. Let me see the steps taken and thereafter investigation to be
Lordship,
carried out.
this is all that is
I
there.
have 2 more prayers, my lord. One is the preservation of the
It has already been done.
CCTV footage.
They
That has been
record it. It is done. And as well as the collection of the FSL report, because they have sent. My case is my lord,
FSL
there is
report.
shift of the
State
mask.
FSL report, Directorate of FSL. In one matter, I had to give direction.
Because what happens, my lord, sometime it
Just
may
be simple.
I don't.
Just one difficulty, Lordship. Third page of my report kindly sees, Lordship. There is a judicial inquiry pending, and this has been initiated at the instance of the police. Lordship, now registration of an FIR would frustrate the
Third
judicial
page,
inquiry.
which paragraph?
Second paragraph, which begins from on 12/5/2026. Learned ACGM Barashat Boshirhat Court was pleased to appoint Learned Judicial Magistrate First Additional Court Boshirhat. Judicial inquiry over the incident is still under subject. So there is a judicial inquiry pending. My lord may keep the petition pending, or my lord may wait. If once it is completed, I will ensure that a copy of the report is handed over to my learned senior friend's client. It is not that no steps have been taken.
By that time, only body resumed for a rubber stuff.
So learned judicial magistrate first additional court Boshirat was appointed.
Yes. And it was at the instance of the police. Lordship kindly now takes.
So let the report be placed before this court. On
Lordship may keep it pending.
And whether the sample was sent to FSL, state
Lordship,
FSL.
everything has been handed over to the concerned learned magistrate.
No, whether the report comes from state FSL.
That
Report of
lordship is not
FSL.
clear from
That
here.
report is
That
necessary.
report is required, lordship. If of course it has been sent. Those
Have you made FSL party?
My lord, no, my lord. In that case, I have to make them. FSL is not a party, my lord.
You made FSL, state FSL, Directorate of
I will make them party, my lord. You kindly give me liberty. Then here in the
Directorate of FSL, Forensic Science Laboratory, State Forensic Science.
Yes.
We made party.
Just one report, one document, if I could show, lordship.
Issue. Petitioner complains.
My lordship, may I get
Your
a copy
father
of-
died.
My father.
Petitioner complains of custodial death of his father on May 2026. It is submitted that petitioner was taken into custody on 11th May itself.
11.
Yes.
Petitioner's father was taken into custody on 11th May 2026. And on the same date, father succumbed.
My lord, he died on 12th, my lord.
Yes, in the 9th, 11th and 12th intervening night.
না তাহলে
12টার পরে হয়েছে ভোরবেলা হয়েছে
দরকার নেই সময় নেই না on the same day and on the next day at V hours father succumbed. V hours father succumbed. Stop. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate representing the petitioner, submits that till date FIR is not registered in connection with death of father of, in connection with custodial death of father of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Mr. Das, learned additional government period representing the state respondents, has filed a communication dated 9 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Boshirat Police Station, and same is taken on. Stop. Copy of the said communication dated 9 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next one. It is disclosed in the said communication dated 9 July 2026.
Thank you so much.
The steps were taken by the concerned police authorities by intimating custodial date of petitioner's father to National Human Rights Commission, West Bengal National Human Rights Commission, and learned additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Boshirat in compliance with relevant guidelines. Stop. It is also disclosed in the said communication that judicial inquiry is pending, and as such prayer is made on behalf of the state respondents to permit the authority to permit completion of judicial inquiry. So, next paragraph. In view of the fact as disclosed in view of disclosure to the extent in view of disclosure of fact that it was intimated to learned additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Bashirhat for conducting judicial inquiry, and learned Judicial Magistrate First Additional Court Bashirhat is entrusted with the responsibility to conduct such inquiry, hearing of this matter stands urgent. Stop. Stop. Next paragraph. Concerned police authority is directed to produce report of judicial inquiry on the next date. Next paragraph.
Subject to it being completed within the next date, Lordship.
A report on the next day. Stop. A report on the next date. Stop. In the event judicial inquiry is not complete, the status of inquiry shall be placed before this. The status of inquiry shall be placed before this court. And in consideration of which matter to be considered again. Next paragraph. Director State Forensic Science Laboratory be made parties, be made additional respondent. Stop. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the state representing the petitioner to amend the cost title in course of this day. Stop. A learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the writ petition and order passed today upon the whether you have sent the sample.
Sample has been sent.
Sent to the FSL.
Yes. I spoke to them. They had sent the sample.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to to serve notice enclosing copy of this writ petition and order passed today upon the additional respondent by 10 days from date, and file affidavit of service on the next day. Next
Yes, Lordship. Last page of my report, it is stated that the preserved samples have been sent to FSL Belgachia by Matia PS in connection with Matia PS UD case number such and such, and the same has been received by FSL Belgachia. Last page of my report, Lordship, which is page.
This is dated 12 May 2026 by one Joyanta Kumar Ghosh.
No, Lordship. The fifth page. I would say fifth page. I'm so sorry,
Even,
Lordship.
my lord, it is mentioned under
Fifth
the
page of the report.
This page, Lordship.
in the postmortem report also it is reflected, my lord, in the last column.
Where the signature of the inspector in charge of Boshirat police station appears.
First annexure is your FIR, then
the page previous to that. রেজিস্ট্রি করিয়ে দেবো পুলিশ দিলে আবার প্রিপেয়ার হয়ে যাবে
কি বলছিলাম
হ্যাঁ তো লেখাই আছে
next one. Since it is disclosed in the communication dated 9 July 2026 filed on behalf of the state respondents that concerned authorities of forensic science, State Forensic Science Laboratory has received a sample in connection with Matia PS Police Station UD case number 10/26 dated 12th May 2026. 12th May 2026 on 4th June 2026, effort shall be made by the concerned authority of State Forensic Science Laboratory to submit to forward report to the concerned police authority at an
or the judicial magistrate conducting the judicial inquiry. Police authorities have already transmitted the records
to the jurisdictional magistrate at an early date. Stop. Next paragraph.
Well, so far CCTV footage is concerned, my learned friend says that.
Next paragraph. Let a report be filed. Let a further report be filed disclosing the progress made in connection with judicial inquiry as well as steps taken by the State Forensic Science Laboratory by 3 weeks from date. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further considerations on August 4th, 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. CCTV footage of the incident is to be preserved by the concerned police.
Lordship, it has already been preserved. If I may point it out.
Let there be by a judicial order.
Just one more line, if it could be added, that this order, if it could be communicated to the learned judicial magistrate, first additional court, Boshirat, through the registry, because Lordship, police communicating it to the magistrate, it would exception.
Learned Register, High Court, Calcutta is directed to communicate this order to Learned Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Bosirhat immediately.
Grateful, man.
Grateful. Next. Just a minute. Report on judiciary. Next.
Item number 14.
14, I beg to appear for the respondent number 6.
Other side. Not today. Resolution today. Yes.
Item number 15.
Dismiss for default হয়েছে শোনো একটা dismiss for default হয়েছে আগে ওটাকে বলো যে not today পড়ে দিতে
Yes, Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Item number 2 টা হয়েছে
এটা নিয়ে Lordship is the affidavit of service, and Lordship, before at the initial, please come to paragraph number 3, page number 3.
In connection with the investigation, you are seeking status report.
Lordship,
Approach the
first thing is that
jurisdictional magistrate. Why the High Court will take up this issue?
Oh, no, not that. My lord,
Whether any FIR has been registered?
Yes, that's I'm coming to my.
Yes, then if FIR has been registered,
then
if you are not satisfied with the steps taken by the investigating agency, then approach the jurisdictional magistrate. High Court is not the appropriate forum.
The inaction power of the police.
High Court is not the appropriate forum to take up these issues.
Lordship, but the thing is that there are two major problems, that the status of the medical status of the petitioner that has been highlighted by the police in the website of Asansol Durgapur Police Commissionerate. That should be removed. That FIR should be removed from the website. The first thing is that
should be removed means?
Yes, because the status of the medical status of the petitioner that is disclosed by the police. It is
so. Then approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
That is also already approached. That is already approached, and on petition is there. But in last occasion, there was a
you pursue that remedy.
Lordship, that will
then why you filed the writ petition?
Issue is that the 13th May, the FIR has been registered. After that, till date, the police authority did not take any coercive action and did not arrest the accused person.
For that, you have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
Already approached, my lord.
But so then why this writ petition is made?
That is an inactive part, because then Lordship,
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that based on the complaint lodged, FIR has been registered, but accused is not taken into custody. Stop. Prayer is made in this writ petition, thereby directing the concerned police authority to take steps in accordance with law. Next paragraph. You are appealing for the state. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Since FIR has been registered and investigation is going on at this stage, the court, this court is not inclined to interfere with the writ petition in exercise of jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Stop. Reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2026 SCC Online SC 798 within bracket Shugam, Vishwas, Attawar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others. Stop. In paragraph 7 of Shujal Vishwas Attawar Supra, it was succinctly decided by the Honorable Supreme Court that after registering FIR, if proper steps are not taken in connection with the investigation, in that event, remedy does not ordinarily lie in invoking the writ jurisdiction in the first instance, but aggrieved person is required to approach jurisdictional magistrate within the four corners of state. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy.
Gratefully, Lordship.
Next. দেখে নেবে এটা নিয়ে নাও, সবাই নিয়ে নিয়েছে, নাহলে পারবে না, আমাকে কারেকশন করতে হবে, করে ছবি তুলে এক্ষুনি এখানে দিয়ে দাও। Yes, next.
Item number 16. Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
All parties are present?
Yes, all parties. I have served the copy to all the respondents. So, my lord, here the
Today there is a resolution, not today. Next.
Item number 17.
For the petitioner. This is the affidavit of service.
There are other parties.
Yes, my lord. Private respondents.
Not today. Next.
Item number 18.
The petitioner, led by Mr. Boshai Chatterjee.
Luggage. 18 who is appearing with the state with you नहीं. अच्छा.
My lord, I have heard the state, my lord, don't have any instruction.
Well, let it come there for the instruction.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the state respondents. However, petitioner is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Concerned police authority is directed to file a report by 10 days from date. Stop. Release the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 30th July 2026.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Right. 19.
Item number 19.
I appear for the private respondents. I am for the petitioner. I for the state, my lord. I am for the petitioner in this matter, lordship. What happened? There is a civil dispute out of which lordship a civil appeal is pending before this
You are
honorable.
representing which respondents?
6 and 7, my lord.
6 and
7. Respondent number 6 and 7.
all respondents. Yes.
Now, in this before this honorable High Court lordship, in a first miscellaneous appeal, an order of injunction was passed by this honorable High Court at page 20, lordship. Kindly consider page 20. The parties were directed to maintain status quo in regard to the nature, character, and possession, lordship. Now, what happened, lordship? Last June, lordship, 2016-26.
2001 order.
2001.
Today you are coming.
Initially, it was lordship matter of 1993.
A civil dispute, my
It is
lord, my
till now it is
there and
pending.
No, but construction is going on.
It is pending.
What
is
is
the
the
order?
instruction from my clients?
Order lordship. After, may I read for your lordship? May I read it for your lordship? After hearing Mr. Suprabhat Bhattacharya.
Where is the interim order? Page 20.
Page 20, lordship, from the fourth line. I direct the parties to maintain status quo as regard the nature and character and possession of the suit property till the disposal of the installed appeal or until further order.
Yes.
Now, lordship, what happened, lordship? They started to make construction over the property. I approached before the lordship Kadi municipality. They refused to lodge any.
Police will decide.
No, lordship.
That what is the status quo and
no.
and with regard to the respective rights of the parties over the premises in question.
No. Then I just only prayed before your lordship to maintain the order of the honorable court, lordship. That order should not be violated.
An order of 2001.
It is, lordship, pending till it is, lordship, subsisting before this honorable high court. And lordship, one thing, lordship, may I
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, blind advocate representing the petitioner.
It is finally disposed of order, lordship. The can application was dismissed.
Then you take out a contempt petition. If this order is still subsisting.
But lordship, police has to, lordship, received a general diary, lordship, such that the
on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, blind advocate representing the petitioner, relying upon one order dated 6th August 2001, passed by a coordinate bench.
division, honorable division bench of the sir.
But it appears that a single bench FMAT, how it is possible?
No, it's order 41 rules of an admission that has to
Then
be.
thereafter it was heard by the single bench.
But refusal of order of injunction will be heard before the division bench itself, as per the appellate side rules. If in other cases when you order of remand, it is admitted, then it is sent back to the single bench for
So
hearing.
this matter was heard by the single bench.
No, it is heard by the
Division
division
bench.
bench.
But there is no indication that the
In the
division bench entire order is not annexed.
No, entire second poster page is not been there.
Only
signature
Order
of one.
4111, order of refusal of order injunction as per the Assam Agra Civil Courts Act above 1,60,000 has to be filed before the division bench, where division bench if finds, then or it's the appealable order, misappeal has to be preferred.
Where is the full order? Full sheet of
Then, lordship, we have to place the certified copy, lordship. The certified copy we have obtained in this format, lordship. We have the certified copy. ওখানে নিয়ে আলাদা করে ছিল দিয়েছে না ক্লায়েন্টের কাছে আছে তা
কি বলছিস না passed by the honorable division bench on an application being CAN 3914 of 2001 in connection with one appeal being FMAT 2734 of 1999. Passed on so and so, so and so. Learned advocate representing the petitioner. ঠিক আছে, has submitted that in spite of has submitted that in spite of subsistence of this interim order dated 6th August 2001, directing the parties to maintain status quo. Private respondents are trying to raise construction.
Only one thing, Lordship, the private respondent is the staff of police. That's why, Lordship, forcefully
is trying to raise constructions. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocates representing respondent number 6 and 7. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that since order dated 6th August 2001 of the Honorable Division Bench is violated by raising construction, petitioner approaches this court with the present petition seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to take necessary steps. Next paragraph. You are representing
state. May I file the report, ma'am?
State respondents and respondent numbers 6 and 7 are represented by learned advocates who have jointly submitted that issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature. Stop. Next paragraph. As it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that interim order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 6th August 2001 still subsists, petitioner is required to take steps in accordance with law by approaching the appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy. So, police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide the right of the parties over the property in question. Stop. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. However, dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate.
deeply object. So peace and tranquility should be maintained.
No. You approach a CAN application or initiate a contempt petition if the interim order passed by the Honorable Division Bench is violated.
Violation, Lordship, unless GD is taken, Lordship,
you
we
have
cannot.
published
Lordship.
Item number 20.
Yes. Private respondents.
My lord, I have served private respondent at no one anyone is appearing.
Not today.
Item number 21.
Not today.
Item number 22.
All parties are present, Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
I don't know.
Private respondent?
No, CBI is also there. CBI has also made party. CBI has also made party.
Then not today.
No, yes, all right.
CBI has been served.
Yes.
4th and 6th.
So CBI has been served.
Well, let it retain its position. Let it come back
tomorrow. Tomorrow then.
Yes, it will retain its position.
Item number 23.
Lord, I appeal for the petition. যেটা dismiss for default করেছি ওটাকে বলে দেবে।
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the respondent number 5. My senior counsel will not be able to appear to lead to resolution of the bar.
Today.
Much obliged.
Item number 24.
I am for the petitioner. May I please, your lordship.
I am for the private respondent number 7 to
Private respondents.
7 to 9.
All private respondents are represented.
Yes.
May I file affidavit of service? In
7
front
to
of
9. What about other respondents?
I have served one.
4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6.
Lordship, I have served.
You have served, but today there is a difficulty.
Yes, my lord, I know.
Not today. File on the next stage.
Item number 25.
Not today.
Item number 26.
Lordship, in item number 26, I appear on behalf of the state respondent. I am being led by learned GP, Lordship.
Not today.
Yes.
27.
But I am appearing on behalf of the. I am for the state. But I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. This is my objection, sir.
All parties are present.
Yes, but I have served.
Yes, there is no private respondents, only state respondents. Yes.
Milord petitioners are residing with our family members and Milord one old aged lady.
Yes.
Petitioner
Use microphone.
Milord petitioner residing Milord near Jyoti Cinema Hall with our family members and one old aged lady, aged about 80 years old. Milord, he is a tenant. Milord, he is a tenant of a third floor of the flat of the premises. Milord, the facts of the case is that, Milord, the condition of the roof of the premises, Milord, have become damaged. Milord,
By whom?
Milord, have damaged due to continuous rainfall and Milord, water sewage and prolonged neglect, Milord. So, Milord, the condition of the roof has deteriorated, Milord, developed devil checks, Milord. Some portions have become loose and broken.
What you are praying
Milord,
for?
what I am praying, Milord, I have obtained permission from the municipal commissioner, Milord. Milord, thereafter, I have made representation before the police authority, Milord, not to obstruct me to carry out repair works.
But how can it be?
Milord,
Without knowing the rights of other parties, can it be done?
Milord,
Then you have to approach the municipal authority. I cannot direct the police
Milord,
authorities.
I have
Yes.
obtained permission, Milord.
If municipal authorities sits tight over the matter, then you have
No,
to
no, no,
approach
no,
the-
Milord, your lordship, kindly come to my.
I cannot direct the police authorities that we to prevent others from obstructing the petitioners in repairing the premises in question. That court
Milord, Milord, nobody is coming. Milord, police authority are harassing me. Milord, the portion, Milord, some portion may collapse at any time, Milord. It will affect the Milord. It will affect the Milord occupants and as well as the Milord passersby.
approach the
Milord, I have approached Milord, your lordship.
get an order, and if that order is not
Milord, your
implemented,
lordship, kindly
then
lordship,
approach the appropriate court having determination for implementation of that order.
kindly
Both
consider
will
my
not direct
preservation.
the police authorities to prevent others from obstructing you
Milord,
from
your
making
lordship, kindly
from
consider,
repairing
Milord.
the house in
Milord,
question.
kindly consider, Milord. I have obtained permission, Milord. Your lordship, kindly come at page 22, Milord. Milord, I have, Milord, made representation through the executive engineer.
Show me that the order passed by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Milord, I have approached, Milord, your lordship.
That approach will not do. Show me the order passed by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, because there are certain.
But your lordship,
of 1988.
your lordship, kindly come to Milord, page 27, Milord. Chapter 2, Milord, page 30.
I will not enter niceties of those provisions. Show me that corporation has permitted you.
Milord,
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Approach group 5 bench. Approach group 5 bench. This is not an appropriate bench.
only thing is police is harassing
Affidavit
me,
of service
Milord.
filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that premises of the petitioner, the premises where petitioner is staying, requires immediate repairing since it is dilapidated. Now, due to its dilapidated condition, stop. It is also prayer is made in this writ petition for directing the concerned police authorities to facilitate to take steps which will facilitate the petitioners to repair the premises in question. And if any obstruction is made by any interested parties, they shall be prevented. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. During course of hearing, nothing is shown before this court. It is under the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Yes, Milord.
Jyoti Cinema, yes. Nothing is shown before this court that concerned authority of Kolkata Municipal Corporation permitted the petitioner to repair the premise, to repair the premises. Stop. Petitioner is required to approach the appropriate authority seeking permission. Petitioner is required to approach the appropriate authority for repairing the premises. Stop. Police authority is not the appropriate. Police authority is not the appropriate. Police authority is not the authority to decide the right of the petitioner to repair the premises in question. Next paragraph. Hence, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the appropriate authority / forum in pursuit of remedy.
Lordship, kindly give some protection, my lord.
Item number 28. 6, my lord. I missed the mass, my lord. 26. 26, my lord. It may be taken up, my lord. I missed the mass, my lord. I was engaged, my lord.
Very well, not today. Not today. Today there is a resolution. Since,
Very well,
since
very
all
well,
parties are not,
very well,
not represented,
very
I'm not taking up.
Very.
Yes. Not.
Item number 28.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. This is the affidavit of service.
But I'm raising a point of not maintainability.
You are representing whom?
A state.
Lordship, being the victim of the banking scam,
All parties are present?
all parties are
No.
the state.
Not today.
Private respondent.
Lordship, private respondent is present.
No, I'm for the state. Private respondent is not there.
Item number 29.
Not today.
30.
I'm for the state.
Not today.
Not today.
31.
Not today.
32.
32 I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
And I'm for the state matter.
There are private respondents.
There are private respondents. Whether the private respondents are represented? Not today.
He stated.
If all parties are represented, I will
My
take.
lord.
33.
My lord. How about the petitioner, my lord?
All parties are present?
Question, I appear on behalf of the state.
My lord, we are led by learned GP, my lord, if this matter may take him tomorrow, my lord.
Great.
34. 35.
Not today.
36.
Yes, go on calling.
37. 38. 39. 40.
39, I am appearing for the respondent number 5.
Not today. Go on calling.
My lord, 37, my lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner virtually.
41. 42. 43. 44.
44 only the difficulties, my lord, they are issuing, my lord, 35-3 notices against the petitioner, my lord. She is a lady parliamentarian, my lord. She protested
43.
against egg throwing, my lord. I'm sorry. 44, my lord. 44, my lord. 44. When it was mentioned, it was after notice, then and there they issued 130.
Who is appearing for the state?
My lord, we have repeated services we have made, my lord. It's the first time it will be taken up by your lordship.
What you are praying for?
My lord, I'm praying for interim order, no coercive, and my lord, interrogation through video conferencing, my lord. Because what happened, my lord, she went to a court, my lord, for official purposes. There was egg throwing, she protested and she condemned the anonymity. So what happened, my lord, and when she protested that they are wearing, my lord, they are covering their face. So she protested against that. Then she said that you come and face me. She made a statement allegedly in social media that if you don't have, if you are so fair, then you just wear burqa. It was, my lord, extrapolated that she said that Hindus should wear burqa, and there is a case of hate speech against her, my lord. If your lordship sees just the FIR, my lord.
But today, since there is a resolution after.
I know, my lord, if some precedents maybe tomorrow, my lord. Because what happened, my lord, it was mentioned with your lordship's leave, my lord. The moment I mentioned, there was a reminder of 35-3. Second mentioning, another 35-3. Third mentioning, now, my lord, 3 reminders have been already given to me. 35-3 notices or
You are not complying with those.
but if I go, they will harass me, my lord, they will arrest me, my lord. That's the difficulty, my lord. 35-3. The beauty is, my lord, the moment I go, if they are allegedly, my lord, not happy with the interrogation, which they will never be,
They can.
so they can do that, my lord. Since I am a, my lord, woman parliamentarian, my prayer before your lordship that if I may be interrogated through video conferencing, my lord.
Wednesday at the top.
Most obliged, my lord. I will notify them again, my lord.
Sir, notice.
Most obliged, my lord.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord, item number 30, my lord.
Please call the matters. None, no order is passed if all parties are not represented. Yes.
45,
Gratefully, your lordship.
46, 47, 48, 49,
এটাকে ওয়েডনেসডে টপে করে দেবে
50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56,
56, I am appearing for the petition.
57,
For the petition. I appear for the petition.
Not today.
58, 59, 60, 61, 62.
কত অব্দি ডাকবো? নিউ মোশন 1 এ চলে যাবে। ঠিক আছে, আসি ভোরের সময়। তো থেকে আমি বসবো দুটোর সময়, একবার মান্থলি স্টার্ট করে দিচ্ছি। বুঝতে পেরেছি, এটা আজকে ধরবে না। ঠিক আছে, তাই আমি দুটোর সময় এটা একটা পেপার একটা দরকারি আছে।
My lord, may I pray for one small indulgence? In item number 44, lordship made it not today. I am for respondent State Bank of India and I do not have any instruction. If lordship kindly makes it not this week.
Item number 111.
For the petitioner.
All parties are present.
Lordship, as per the direction, we have already served the copy, but we have already served the copy.
Well, today other side is not available.
Then kindly, Lordship, can kindly keeps it not this week.
Not this week.
Grateful.
Adjourn till next Monday করে দাও, হ্যাঁ? Adjourn till 20th July.
One one two.
Not today.
113.
Not facing this application. This is my representation to adjust to my client. এটা দিয়ে দিন।
দেখি দাও। Petitioner.
Petitioner, please.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner does not want to press this petition. Next paragraph. However, respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Interim order, if any, stands vacated. Parties to act on the server copy. Take it back. You keep it with
for my way. এটা দিয়ে
Item number 114.
Not today.
115.
For the private respondent.
Not today.
116.
How often they have taken everything.
There is a resolution today.
I know.
117.
Not today.
118. 119.
This matter, my lord, I am appearing for the private respondent.
Not today.
120.
119.
Dako.
121.
Not today.
122.
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, on
other side.
My lord, on last occasion, my lord had directed me to serve upon the government leader again. I have served, my lord.
Very well. Other side is not present today. Not today.
My lord, in that case, my lord, if my lord can kindly grant not this week, my lord, I would
20th July.
deeply obliged, my lord.
One 123, 124, 125, 126, 127.
I am for the petition.
Not
I am
today.
only clear in any day other than next Monday. I will
very well. Let it retain its position. Let me see.
128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141.
For the petitioner, man. Next monthly list, man. Next monthly list.
No.
Private
Sorry.
Private.
Sorry.
Personal problem, my lord.
Sorry, not today.
142, 143,
This was personal problem, man.
144, 145.
My lord, lordship.
We have matters in the original side.
No, that is on Wednesday. But today it's there in the list.
How many matters you have?
I have
In the
two
original side, in the appellate side too. There are not today, other side is not there. Today there is a resolution.
So will it come on Monday? If you
It will retain its position. You want adjournment till Monday?
No, not adjournment. I want it on Monday so that I can be
No,
ready.
fix-
And
I am not fixing any date. It will retain its
Then
position.
I'll inform the other side.
No. It will retain its position in the list.
On it, much on.
146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157,
I'm praying for a short Passover, my lord.
Not today.
158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187,
Flush for the petitioner, 187.
188, 189, 190, 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199,
Mr. Das, whether learned government advocates have received instruction these matters.
No, Lordship, there is some matters we have received instructions, some matters we are awaiting instruction. The main issue
in supplementary list matters, you are
because I follow up.
Process is regularized.
Yeah, almost getting regularized.
What is the position? Because last occasion when last I heard matters from the combined list, I found that in most of the matters there are no instruction. There is no instruction.
I'll appraise your Lordship what is the issue. So from the daily supplementary list, I follow up every day and try and get the reports. With respect to the monthly list, I am still collating which matters are going to come in the which monthly list. So it will take at least 2-3 months, Lordship, because until and unless the monthly list for 2 months at least comes out.
Those matters which are appearing top of the month
What
list,
I
at least first 250 matters.
Lordship, what I
try to take instruction.
I will take instruction, Lordship. So now what I will do is all these matters I will forward it to my liaison officers and I will ask them to collect the reports.
In spite of repeated mentioning by the learned advocates of the bar, repeated mentioning on behalf of the members of the bar, it is court generally, unless until matter is very urgent, court does not upgrade this matter from combined list to supplementary list.
Lordship,
even if once or thrice or on 5 occasions,
no, I understand,
occasions, matters from the combined list are taken, and on that day on behalf of the state side accommodation is paid for, then
Lordship, I feel very embarrassed to ask for accommodation in most matters. My Lord has also seen that. What I suggest, Lordship, what can be done? It is a proposal, Lordship, if it can be implemented. At least some matters from the monthly list, if it could be brought to the daily list, at least say 2 days a week.
No, that will create difficulty. You at least in first 250 matters you obtain instruction.
Lordship.
And those matters also, those matters which are appearing under the heading motion non-service. These are all current matters where service could not be effected within time. As a result whereof these matters
has been sent to the monthly
sent
list.
to the monthly list.
It
So
will
in
happen,
these
Lordship.
2 categories, first 250 matters from the combined list and matters appearing under the heading motion non-service.
Lordship, I as a matter of fact, I am applying my mind how to clear out the docket of this court.
Position of the petitioners today matters.
No,
these
no, of
combined list
course,
matters
Lordship.
are
The
taken up.
litigants shouldn't be suffering at all for
because of resolution taken at the bar. This
happened.
Opportunity goes. Now on a say after 10 days matters are taken up. Now on that day from the state side, if accommodation is paid for or adjournment is paid, then it's
No, Lordship, it will not happen. I will try to the best of my abilities. I will try, Lordship. Some matters may not come.
So give preference to those which are top of the combined lists. At least first 250 matters.
Lordship.
And those, because I am telling you that this court is thinking at least 1 or 2 days will take up those matters which are appearing under the heading motion non-service. Because all are these all are current matters.
Kindly do not take it up this week, Lordship. From next week,
you will get some time, but I
this
mean
Thursday, Wednesday, I also
try to
not
obtain
be available.
instructions.
Lordship, I will do that.
Because in this type of matters, unless there is assistance from the state side, it's
It
very
cannot.
difficult.
It cannot happen. It cannot happen, Lordship. Most of the matters Lordship has found, it is all civil with alternative remedies available. This court is flooded with those those sorts of matters.
Yes.
Now coming this side of the this side of the table, I realize the dilemma.